Here we go, Isabella Rogers and JC Renault. Your first two. One shot and into racing today. So those reaction times mean something. The junior parking lot is quickly filling up. At Fallon, we're going to charge you to park out there. We'll have like prime spaces and subprime spaces. Well, how about that? 009 starts the game. Everybody else work hard. It's like when that first car goes trip zip or puts a 900 up on the board. 12:01, the speed, 53 miles an hour. Isabella goes 12:91, 48 miles per. Parker Howe and Malachi Farewell. Who won the 6 to 9s yesterday? Abigail Cole was your winner yesterday. I think Parker was the runner-up. Oh, Brody Connor was the runner-up. Trying to read backwards and left ways. Okay, you only have to do better than 009 if you want to get to that #1 spot. Oh, well, a red light's not going to help, but it's just going to put you to the bottom. Malachi goes 391 out of the gate. The Harmon home team car. 12:03 there for Malachi, 52, 11:86, 54 miles per for Parker. Ariana Visway and Cameron Ellsworth. Here comes the Eureka contingent. Yeah, just think what it's like in Eureka right now. Cold, foggy. $11.98, 53 miles an hour, 44 light. That wasn't too bad for Cameron. 178 light out there for Ariana, 1446 at 43. Cameron goes 2, Ariana goes to 3. Jeremy Johnson and Mason Sefton get set to go next. It's all Redwood Empire now. Jeremy's from Fortuna, just south of Eureka. Mason is from Eureka. Pretty much if you're from far northern California, you probably have a Van Ness chassis. Well, 189 there for Mason, 359 for Jeremy. He's going to put Mason in the 4 spot right now. 12-14 for him. 51, 1193 there for Jeremy at 53. Mason to 4, Jeremy to 6, Viviana Balsina, and Selena Mealy. Next 2. Here's the Wainimi girl. That's Viviana, Selena, the player from Chandler, AZ. Here we go, Viviana 135 out of the gate into the 3 spot right now. Selena 366, gonna put down at about number 7, it looks like. 1194 for Selena, for Viviana 1398. Now, Brian Price and Kennedy Sullivan. Thirteen 14s, come on in. 13 14s, you should be here, because I thought I could call you already. I called 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13 14s in my first call, but hey, 13 14s, be here. Oh, 71 light there for Brian Price. That should go into the 3 spot. You see Brody Connor, yesterday's runner-up, and Caden Oliveira. Fifteen 17s. Head on over, guys. 15, 17-year-olds. Now all the juniors have been called. Brody, 138 to start. Red lights are Caden. Brody goes to the 5 spot. Caden down there, the other end of the world. Abigail Cole, here's the champ from yesterday, and Levi Agnew. Abigail Cole, 140 out. Levi goes 154. Abigail goes to 6. Levi goes to 7. Here's Parker Newman. If this is the last one, we will still have 5 rounds. Let's go to those next group. It is your 10 to 12-year-olds. Jaden Billings and Carly Ball, your first 2. $21 over there for Jaden, 40 over here for Carly. They go 896 and 889. Jaden to 1, Carly to 2. There's Dylan Ellsworth and Coda Patton. $32 red for Coda Patton, 901. 73 miles an hour, 897. Dylan Ellsworth at 71. Just keep on playing. All the juniors should be in the lanes. Okay, it is good. 903. 71 from Madison Jordan for Robert Boynton. 895 at 72 miles per hour. Logan Oliveira, Madeline Price. Gary Hammerhouse, we did find the information to check for you, so anytime you want to come back, we got it here. Madeline goes 140. Logan goes RED. $892. 72 there for Logan. Madeline, 885, 73 miles an hour. Braden Coop, Jay Sullivan. Here we go. Go better than 21 right now. I mean, the little guys went double O in the first hit. Well, there's 35. That's going to go to the 2 spot for Braden. Chase. 887, the speed, 75. 893, it's 74 for Jay Sullivan. Jenna Chesley over there. Jacob Taylor over here. Coffee ladies here. Get your sugary coffee drinks. They're over there ready to go. All sorts of good stuff. Janet Chesley, 46. Jacob Taylor, 62. 46 is going to get you 3. 62 is going to slot you in right behind that. Kellen Schmidt, 60 out, 904, 899 there for Cole Gutierrez on a red light start. Jaden Billings, 21. Number 1, Peyton Romano, number 2 at a 26. Here's Haley Gutierrez. Reese Poe. $893. How about a 25 light there for Haley? Haley goes to the 2 spot. Reese, 88 out, goes to the 11 spot. As Bowden Cook and Gavin Rodriguez get set to go next. Hey, there's your new number 1, Gavin Rodriguez, 18 out. Bowden Cook, $150 off the go. $899, 77 there for Gavin. For Bowden, $891 at 72. 20 players in the game right now. Here's Isabella, your winner from yesterday, Caden Sumter. Like Mason hasn't played his hand in it yet either. We'll see how it goes. How about Isabella Pyers? She is going to start from the 1 spot. Trip zip. 892 at 73 miles an hour. Yesterday's champ gets the start from the top of the list. 886, 73 there for Caden Sumter. He goes to 10, she goes to 1, and everybody else now gets to play for 2. Here's Blaine D'Annunzio over here. Emily Gears over on the far side. Blaine, 47. It's going to sneak him down there at about number 10. For Emily, that $166, a little farther down the road. Blaine to 10, Emily to 19, 24 players so far in the game. Here's Allison Bowl and Tessa Clinton. juniors have a couple more races this year, all next week. All up in the high country. Mike will crown the champs there. $888 there for Allison at 78. For Tessa, $893 at 73. Allison is going to pop into that 11 spot. Tessa goes to 17. Mason, your last player in the game, will set the field. It will be a 27-car field. That seems like more than yesterday. Well, 66. Get him into the 15 spot right there. 885 the speed, 77 miles per hour. That concludes go right to 13, 14-year-olds, Tony Romano and Michael Laspina. Tony out there with the R&R car goes through the top end at 788, 83 miles an hour. 793 at 82 there for Michael. Haley Hanger and Garrett Agnew next to. Oh, Garrett goes rum, rum, rum. Sounds like the doohickey came off of it. 797, 82 miles an hour there for Haley Hanger. Justice Brown, Adri Gutierrez, rolling up next. 5 red, Adri, 17,792, 83 miles an hour. 148 there for Justice, 787 at 83. Really haven't seen a killer run yet. Erica Carinas and J.C. Schmidt come up next. Yeah, it says Schmidt. It says Simple Pump. Erica, 14, goes to the 1 spot, 780. Jason, 835 light, 806. I believe that's going to go right to the 2 position right now. Nothing in the 00 range yet. There's yet nothing in the 00 range except for 1 car, and that one 000 and the last group. Emerson Pyers, Trent Flores, next 2. Well, 15 and a 20, that kind of cleans things up. Goes to 2 and 3. 791, 82 miles out there for Trent. 792, 82 miles for Emerson Pyers. Now Abigail Rogers and Devin Emerson. Red light start Abigail. She'll be down in the cellar for the ladder. Devin Emerson, 236, not going to be too much higher. 793 there for Abigail at 83. 794 at 81 there for Devin. Donovan Sumter, 18 on the green. 64 for Jacob Collins. Donovan goes to the 3 spot. Now Shea Gilbert. I remember seeing that name yesterday. Isaiah Inge. Or Inga. We'll just gamble and say it 2 different ways. .44.45. Well, tie those 2 together. 789, 82 miles per hour. 799, 82 miles an hour. They go to 6 and 7 on the list. Crew Castile coming up next. Over there, Evie Myers over here. Red light. Hey, Evie Myers goes 34 red. Crew Castile now takes over the 1 spot with a 10. 786 over there at 83 miles an hour. 794 at 82 miles per. Castile to 1. Myers to 16. Casely Price and Jacelyn Gonzaga. Yesterday's runner-up over here. Now you have to double O it at a minimum to get to the top part of the show. I like that 1 spot. Super Street, head on in. Super Street, head this way. Hey, you guys just like to leave together. 52 and a 55 there for Casely and Jacelyn. 8 flat, 83 miles an hour for Casely. Jacelyn goes 793 at 82. They slot into 9 and 10. Kate Renault and Jimmy Galante. Lil G over here. Red light, Jimmy. Cade goes 42. 42 is going to get you about number 7 right now. 792 at 82. Hey, 789 there. 84 miles per hour. Go to Colt Sam and Gavin Pine. 792 there for Gavin. That 21 line. Colt goes 32. 795. Gavin goes 6. Colt goes 7. Paige Smith, winner from yesterday. They can sneak in there and take over the 1 spot. It will be an even field according to my sheet here. Oh, wait, we do have one more. We're going to add it in there. We have to edit in, so it will be an odd field. So better than a 10, and you get to go to 1. Well, that's not going to be better than a 10, so Crew Castile will earn the 1 spot. 790 at 82 miles an hour, and that finishes up our 13-14 runners. We light the wick, go right into 15-17s now. Dylan Padgett and Jay Diaz, first 2. It was the buddies, Mason Weaver and Braden Chesley, your finalists yesterday. Padgett fam over there from the 126 gang. Again, Super Street, you should be in the lanes. I see the first couple there already. Dylan goes red. Jay goes buck 32. He's testing the water. 788 over there. 83 miles an hour. 790 over this side. 82 miles per. Well, 17 and 24, that starts getting on the right place. Put the 1 and 2 cars. 788, 83, 791, 82. Are we getting right on that 790 index game? Ethan Williams, Sierra Browning on the line next. Identical 65s. You pick a random number and go identical. It's 65 here. So they'll go 3 and 4 because, well, Sierra got there first. Super Gas, head this way, please. Super Gas. Come on this way. $796. Wow, it's quiet. Why is it so quiet? $796, 83 miles an hour. $794, 83 miles an hour. Mason Weaver goes to that 3 position. Brookwood into the 7th spot. Here comes Braden Chesley, who couldn't quite hold on to the brake as well. When he and Mason decided to dial 20 yesterday, they both ran high 18s. Well, Braden goes 18, goes into the 2 spot. Cash and Fry, 87 out here. 802 for Cash and 815 for Braden. Cashin goes to the 7th spot now. Madison Gordon and Riley Trumbull next. Riley Trumbull goes 15 and sneaks to the 1 spot right now. Madison 91. 789, 81 there for Riley. 786 and 85, 63 there for Madison Gordon. Jack Hiley, Macy Gordon over there. Macy goes 788 at 85. Jack 803, the speed 80 miles per hour. I think that makes sure that the Gordon gang does not have to race each other in round number 1 right now. Ashley Erickson and Ethan Janik next. Super Gas. Teddy's here, so all you rest of you guys, you should be here too. Ashlyn, Ethan. We're 14 runners into this and not one double O yet. $7.98, Ethan. 82 miles an hour, 816 at 77 for Ashlyn. Ethan to 7, Ashlyn to 11. Cy Mitchell and Morgan Clinton. They're up next. Cy Mitchell goes 796, 83 miles an hour, 804 there for Morgan Clinton at 83. Cy 11, Morgan 15. Got Kyle Raposo and Brandon Gears next. Oh, 46 and a 55. It's just going to be mid-packing it there. 791 for Kyle at 82. For Brandon Gears, 8 flat at 81. Kyle to 6. Brandon to 8. Riley is still 1. Courtney Goodman and Taylor Weens next 2. Well, Taylor took a shot at it, went 9 red. Do you think really it's still best of the section if you want closest to the pin? 792 at 81 for Taylor. 791 at 81 for Courtney. Taylor will go down to 21, which is not last, but well, right there. There's Taylor squared. Taylor, Taylor. Taylor times 2. Might be it. Looks like 23 players. So if Taylor can go better than a 15 light, Taylor will get a free trip in round number 1. Nope, 17 red. And a 15 light for Riley Trumbull is a free ride in round number 1. 790 the speed, 82 miles per hour. We'll do a little sprinkle on the racetrack. Come right back with Super Street. So Super Street, Super Gas, and what the heck? Junior Comp. Just start rolling this way. Again, just a reminder, next weekend up at Top Gun, if you're heading up there, gates open on Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. And John would really, really, really love for you guys to all get there nice and early. Friday, we start up at 7 a.m. Saturday, 7 a.m. gates. These are all gates open times. And we'll start on the track Saturday at about 8:30 and Sunday at 8:30. We have a test and tune on Friday from 10 to 6. West Coast Super Gas and West Coast Super Quick will both be having association races on Friday. Both of them are probably more than happy to have a few of you out-of-town Jaspers come and join them. That's all next weekend, Top Gun Raceway. Just remember, track's about 20 miles south of town. Feels like it's about 50 miles south of town when you're driving down 95. You just keep staring at the track all the way, and it doesn't seem to get any closer. But you're way south of town, so load up, stock up before you head out there. And just remember that speed limit. Hey, they've raised it to 30, which is a plus, but 31 is still a negative. Junior riders, we will be posted real soon. Oh, everything's going good. Now look who sticks his face and stares at me in the tower. It's Rob Knowles. Here's Super Street. You can tell because they're big cars. And there's 1090s up there. Jody George and John Saponi, your first two. A pretty good race yesterday. Christine Cloud had a great run in the final, put 23 total up on the board. And snuck it around Marco. Yesterday also, first thing we really had like 3 pairs, and so we went 10-900. Let's see how it goes today. The Pothole Express over here, and old Jody over there. Red light. Oh, how about Jody George? If you're not going to start with a 10-900, at least go for a perfect light. Trip zip there. 1093, the speed, 139. John Saponi was doing something odd out there. 1029, 125 miles per hour. Yeah, well, some days you just don't turn on that thing. Here's Christine Cloud, the champ. Over there is Steve Older. Somebody's off to a good start again. Christine goes 3. Older, a little red there, 21. Let's see what Cloud pops up on the board. 10.897. I mean, that's pretty darn close. 10.88 over there for Steve Older. I mean, it's under, but give 3, take 3 there. Hugh Muller, Steve Wellman. Is everybody going to go 00 sometime in this section? Hugh goes 5. Wellman, a little slow, 69 out. Top end. There's 1091, 130 miles per hour. 1104, 127. Stevie to the top. Hugh goes to the 3 spot. Vince Reale and Shawnee Link come up next. No 00s this time. No 00s for you. There's 10.911. Sean to the top now. 129. 10.93. 132 Vince. Sean to 1. Vince to 4. Now Jeff LaSalle and Byron McCullough. Well, technically that's a 00 light, but it's got a minus sign and it's blinking on my screen. So we've only missed it in 1 pair so far. 1092 there for Jeff LaSalle, 121. 1087, 124 Byron. Dwayne Daniel and Udo Richter next to. Udo driving Rob's car. Dwayne driving Dwayne's car. Udo must be practicing because he has like an 1/8 mile dial on the window. Well, 002. I mean, we're just keeping that trend alive. $10.894 there for Dwayne. 145. $10.92 Udo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Udo 4. Dwayne 9. Junior comps in the lanes. Well, Marco, well, you're going to go at 002. He did it too. Hannah Cook over there. You know, these two are going to come back and have to run a top dragster later. Oh, technically top comp. Yeah, it's top comp. 10.85, 10.87. Boy, did they just race to the finish line. Don Riley, he's the one that went 10.900 in Section 1 yesterday, and like early in the section at that. Whenever he's ever popped that chute. I wonder if Andrew Olson's ever popped that chute. Well, 009, 004. Ten, 908, Don Riley right back to the top of the stack. 17 total there. He goes to 1. David Meyer and Jimmy Galante come up next. Nobody ran a 00 light. But we got 13 and 17. Not too bad. 10.907. David Meyer. What's he do? Well, he goes to the 1 spot now by a foul. Jimmy Galante, 10.99. Now Richard Hardy and Sean McInnes. Stock, super stock combo. Come on this way, please. Stock, super stock combo. Head this way. Sean, 009, red. All right, still counting at 00, plus or minus. Whoa, 1046. 115. 1323 there for Richard Hardy at 103. Well, good news, Richard, is you will not be the last one on the list. Right now, it's going to be Sean McInnes. Oh, and he's not even going to be last. Forgot about Saponi's 1029. Jeff Broussard, Eric Ray's next. Jeff goes red, Eric goes 4. Ten, 8, 9, 2. There for Jeff Broussard. Eric puts 4 aces plus a 5. Looks like Jesse gets the last shot at it. Looks like a 23 car field, so David Meyer right now in the catbird seat, unless Jesse can do something like 10.906. There's a lot of numbers to choose from. 17 to start. Gets out of a 10.93. Need to pull the pin about 50 feet farther on that one. That finishes up Super Street. David Meyer will start from the 1 spot. Here's Super Gas. Again, stock, super stock combo. Come on. Bobby Hartshorn and Teddy Seifel. Your first 2. See if they can all do those 00 lights. No, we got 10 and a 16. Nothing to sneeze at there. 9, 8, 9, 4. Teddy comes real close at 133. 999. 154, Bobby Hartshorn. Rodney Horn, and Mark Yeager. 615 inches of Sunset Chevrolet. The Vet. Rodney Horn, 532 Ford. That's Jim Spernak's car over there, I believe. One of the Spernakis. I know it's a Spernak motor. So at least we have a Chevy and a Ford here. $32 and a 20. Rodney Horn going 9878. 149. Yeager deciding I'll start from somewhere down low. 1550 at 67 miles per hour. Brian Downer and Bob Heffley. It's the Beretta. Endeavor Homes. The Beck 555 Chevy. Bob Heffley. It's a Brodix 555 Chevy. Identical 221s. They march to the stripe. 9941 Brian Downer. 9897 158 Bob Heffley. I think we should just make a push. Plus or minus, whoever gets closest to the 990. Or go to total package qualifying like IHRA did for a while. They actually qualified like 64 car fields and whatever they called super gas. They probably call it like the 990 index class. Oh, they called it super rod. Quick rod, super rod, pro rod, hot rod. Hey, there's a 004 for little old Monza. For little old 377 Chevy for little old Ron Lilburn. Wilburn, 9922, 143. He goes to the 1 spot. Mike Utley, 985.7, goes to the, well, if you flipped over the field, it'd be the 1 spot too, but it's right now called number 8. David Butler, the Vega. Jim Schmid, the 27 Ford. Big block Chevrolet. And a really big block Chevrolet over there for David Butler. Butler puts an 8 up on the board for reaction time. Schmid, 22. Stripe, 9892. 139. See, like that 9892 with an 8 light, that would be number 1 qualifier if you went total package. Plus or minus. 994, 140 there for Jim Schmid. I think it'd make this game more exciting. Just make eliminations total package too, plus or minus. Just whoever gets closest. See if you can make your electronics figure that one out. Charles Wagner and Steve Schmid. Hey, Mike says, let's start the timers on green. Yeah. Let's just go instant green with everything. Yeah. 974. Charlie Wagner just needs to find the slowdown button in that car. 151. 984. Steve Schmid. Well, he probably could find that slow thing too. So they go to the 11 and 12 spot. Ray Cordero and Bo Hicks. Oh, he needs better than 92. I mean, sheesh. Put some effort into it, people. Oh, red light there, Bo. That's a little too much effort there, Bo. Cordero, 098. So we get 990 something. Well, 9899. Yeah, that's close. 987.3 there for Ray. Damon Bustamante and Greg Martin next. I think Damon started from the top of this category yesterday. Well, he goes 007. Shoots his way down the racetrack. Goes 9913, 160, goes to 1. 9918, Greg Martin goes to 2. That's a little bit better. Now Dennis Paz and Ron Kelly. Two of the NorCal runners. Ron sitting inside car going. They tried to get a little bit more smoke out there. Dad standing off to the side. Dennis Paz over there. Your runner-up from yesterday. He didn't do anything bad. He went 26 out, 9919 yesterday. He just couldn't quite match that 7 out, 9918 that Evan did. Well, he goes 19 here to start. And goes to the top, 9905. 133, 987, 139 for Ron Kelly. Kelly goes to 14. D. Paz goes to 1. Evan Kowalski and John Saponi. See, John went 1029 in Super Street. Let's see what he does in Super Gas. Evan, well, he just won yesterday. So Dennis left you about 4th out. .36 in the 30. Well, 992 there for John. Turn the knob the right way in the Super Gasser at 156, 993 Evan, 170 miles per hour. Scotty Brown, who qualified yesterday and did not make first round of eliminations, I believe will be our last runner. So it looks like 21 players. So, hey, go better than 990, whatever Dennis did. You're the #1 qualifier. If not, Dennis is the #1 qualifier. And I believe it's, yep, going to be an odd field. How about that? 9905. Scott Brown gets the 2 spot. He tied Dennis. Tie goes to the first person that did it, unfortunately. D. Paz starts from the 1 place. Scott Brown starts from 2. We go to Junior Comp. Super Comp, roll this way, please. Super Comp, come on. Donovan Sumter and Jenna Kirk, first 2. Let's aim for some 6 900s. Back to only using up half a racetrack. 691. 95 there for Jenna. 692 at 98 miles per hour. Donovan Sumter. Caden Ball and Jonathan Flores next. There we are. There we go. Caden Ball, Jonathan Flores, 6876. Jonathan. The R&R Farms car, a little quick, 705. Caden a little slow. So they'll wind up both on that lower level. There's Morgan Buchanan and Macy Gordon come up next. I'm guessing Racer Macer sounded better than Racy Macy. Kind of get the wrong connotation on that second one. Red light, Macy. Six 906 Morgan Buchanan. 90 miles per hour, 696 for Macy at 98. Morgan to 1, Macy to 4. Madison Gordon and Braden Bettis next. Braden, your champ from yesterday. Long distance player. De Leon, Texas. Just had to look up where De Leon was. It's like southwest, Dallas, Fort Worth area. Madison and Braden. Pow, 6890 Madison. 6873 Braden. A few more set to go. Drake Patchett, Emerson Pyers. Drake, your runner-up yesterday. Braden just got nasty in that fight. Put 16 total up there. Drake's saying, at least give me a chance. Stock, Super Stock, you should be here. Super Comp, you should be here as well. It just sounds when they're winding those things up like a couple of cows out there. What? 692 there for Drake. Emerson way off, 714. Drake goes to 4. Emerson goes to 7. Braden Chesley. Braden, 6,904. Well, rumped it the right way there. 690 right to the 1 spot. Grace Harmon is just going to take the light here. They actually have to fire the motor, though. Trying to get Aiden Pyre's car to light the wick here. So Aiden will just be slotted to the bottom of the list. We'll just do it the simple way. All right, so we'll do a little rub-a-dub here, and then stock, super stock will be next. Hey, Top Comp, guess what? Head this way. John Irving and John Irving. No, they're not the same person. One's older than the other one and has his name spelled slightly different. Old John over here, that's John to you. And the J automatic car, even though it says K on the window. John the Junior over there, the D-Stalker. We're off and running. It's stock, super stock combo time. We had 38 runners in this class yesterday. 10, 8, 9, and 9 on that 11. Not too far under. 1092 on the 1105. Not a real big difference there. Well, Bill John goes 62 under. Old John goes 10 under. For senior and junior. Wait, they're not even really senior and junior if they spell their names differently. Jeff Jerome, the winner yesterday, over there. The A automatic car. Tom Williams over here. Jerome, 10:14, the speed, 130 miles per hour. It's 11:53 at 113 for Tom Williams. We need you guys away from the wall down there, please. And back behind the fence, you know, everywhere. This is not the place to be. You need to be back behind the fence in the pit area. Thank you very much. Jerome, 85 under. We're going to see Rich Benoski and Bob Beals next to. About 59 under there, 58 or so. Bob Beals, 1362. Beals, 78 under. Benoski goes 582 under. Jeff Jerome still a whole bunch more under than everybody else so far. Scott Logie and Justin Jerome, your next two. .1107 there for Justin. 117, 1132 Scott. Scott Logie goes to the 1 spot now, 97 under. Justin slots to the 4 position, 77 under the end. Len Snyder and Steve Barnes next. .10.02 there for Len. 132, 12:51, 104 Steve Barnes. Len goes to the 2 spot now. Barnes down to number 9. Mike Hacker, John Roderick. They're next. Hacker, 10:26. That's pretty darn good to run. 11:26 there, John Roderick. Michael Hacker goes 9.83 under the index and goes to the 1 spot now. Darren Grossi and Mike Logie next 2. Top Comp. Called you once, now I called you twice. Top Comp, bring them on. Grossi, the B car, 10:35, 127. 11:52 there for Michael Ogie at 113. Mike goes to number 10. Don Keene or Andy Logie next. See how the C stick car goes over there. Super K automatic car here for Randy. Keene, 10:38, 127. 10:57, Randy, 123. Keene to 3, Randy to 10. Haven't seen any of those buck underruns yet, but you never know. Gary Hummerkaus over there, the Pine Street Bar and Grill car. Jimmy DeFrank over here. He's worn that number 1 quite a few times. $10.35 for Jimmy D, 126, 11.16 there for Gary, 118. Hummerkaus qualifies a little bit higher there into the 10 spot, Jimmy into the 12 spot. Jim Rao and Cliff Hansen next two. See what the A automatic car can do. 10:23, 127, 10:80 Jim Rao, 125, Hansen to 9, Rao to 18, Caroline Jimmerfield and Steve Volkanoff next two. Jimmerfield, 1191, 112, 1303 there for Steve Volkanoff at 104. Volkanoff to the 9 spot. Jimmerfield to the 20 spot. Dennis Paz and Adam Emmer next two. Adam goes wee out there. That's a fun wee, not the other type. 10-12, 130 miles an hour. Dennis Paz, 1173, 84 miles an hour. So he's just making a real easy play out of it. So he'll go way down there to the 23 position. Randy Gregg and Tony Hughes next. Tony, you were runner-up yesterday. Hughes, I think, started from the 1 spot yesterday. Remember, he did flip the ladders today. You'll be a pro ladder. Just sort of mix things up a little bit. For Hughes, 925 on a 1045 index. Yep, he's going to be 1 again. 1040 or 1141, a 114. Hughes goes a $1.19 under. Brandon Phillips, the A car over there. Kevin Kennedy, the B car over here. Red-tailed hawk over the field, getting pestered by nasty little blackbirds. See what happens when it turns around and starts chasing them. See how they like it. .1074 Kevin Kennedy, 125 miles per hour. 1065 Brandon Phillips at 124 miles per. Brian Phillips. The rest of the Phillips gang here, and Mitch Kite. The guy from way over there in Rougemont, North Carolina. Yeah, looks like the Hawks and the Blackbirds have decided to play nice now. 1098, Mitch Kite. 1090, Brian Phillips. Kite, I think that's going to put him number 2. I would have known, except somebody just changed categories on me. Fine, be that way. Let's go Super Comp. Jeff Davey and Brian Camp, first 2. So actually be 1 round less today in stock, super stock combos. We chewed up a few yesterday. A couple just decided not to return. So it'll be a 30 car field today. Super combos, see if they'll be a 6 rounder or they could be 5. They're like 34, 36 of them. Jeff over there, Brian over here. Top comp, you should be in the lanes. .894 there for Brian, 175 miles per for Jeff Davey. 907 at 159. Joe Garbiza, Jim Williams next. Oh, we're looking for something out there. There it is. Little wipe down. bit late there for Jim Williams. It's about as nice as you can put it when it's a 4 light. 887, 171 there for Joe Garbizo. Jim Williams, 903, 171 miles an hour. Glenn Kern, Ray Lillard coming up next. Lillard said he purposely did run it all out yesterday in that first hit. It was for some special thing from a group he's part of. It wasn't forgetful nature that caused him to go 770. Probably not going to do it today because, of course, this is your qualifier. Glenn Kern over there looking to do one better today than he did yesterday. 8915, but not going to be better than Ray Lillard here, 8903. So Ray up to 1. Glenn up to 2. Howard Johnson and Adam Liberatore. Now, Howard's car was having some issues getting off the starting line yesterday. I mean, it was like running 8s and 9s, but it wasn't starting forever. Adam, the Adams Fire Stop Special. For the fire protection contractor out of Palo Alto. Howard's car still having that issue getting off the line. $895, 176 there for Adam. For Howard, 885, 163 miles per hour. $8,903, CJ Spurnak goes to the 1 spot now. I mean, that was a 16 pack there. Nolan Pastic, 891, 167. Oh, Spurnak's the number 2. They both went 8,903. She should have gotten number 1 because she had the better pack. But you know how they work. Rick Mangilli, Bob Van Popering next 2. Mangilli, 11 to start. 898 to finish. 178, 894, 174, Bob Van Popering. Scott Thompson, Carol Kranczyk next. 891, Carroll. 171, 893 there for Scott. 169, Carroll to 4, Scott to 6. See how good Tom Bayer taught everybody here, because 2 of his cars are right now right next to each other on the list, 4 and 5. Let's see what Ted Van Mitty can do. Phil Nagel over there, the Victory Express. $894, 168 for Teddy. 889, 166. Keith Downing over there with a watchful eye at Greg Boutte. Mike Woodard over here. Oh, Greg, don't lean down on that track. So you realize, ow, that's hotter surface than I thought it was. Well, 10 and a 4. Even Super Comp cars are trying to get in that double O game. 8898 for Keith Downing. That was a pretty good pack there. 10 out, 2 on. Woodard, 893-1. The winner yesterday. Damon Bustamante and Michael Gidcombe next two. $8,905 there, Damon. You get to the 3 spot. $877, Michael Gidcombe. Get way down there in the last spot. Next 80s, Chuck Babcock next two. Six to 9-year-olds, once you head to the back of the lane, start getting paired up, please. 6 to 9-year-olds, head to the back. Let's get you paired up. $877, next 80s wants to go real quick. $891. Chuck Babcock just is fine with being in the plus side of the things. Mercedes goes to dead last. That's one of those interesting ones because Michael Gidcombe did the 877-2 first. He gets the higher position. Works the same on both sides of the number. Evan Kowalski, Lynn Walfringer. Now let's watch Lynn go like 890 something at 110 miles an hour. 895 at 113. Wow. How about 888 at 184? Left lane, Kowalski went 71 miles an hour faster through the stripe. Adam Hicks, KJ Desa over here. $892 there for KJ, 168, 895, 181 for Adam. KJ goes to 8, Adam goes to 16. This might be our last car right here, Bo Hicks. Looks like we might only have 27 runners. $884, 177 miles per hour. So it looks like there'll be a 5-round, I think, pretty much every category today with the exception of junior comp. It's going to be that same 5 rounds. So everything should work out pretty well. Here we go, top comp. They're one and done. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds, you should be heading to the back of the lanes right now for pairings. $392. There's the best run he has made so far. 392.1 for Bobby Ray. 183. Terry White goes 466 at 148 miles an hour. Joining us today in Top Comp is going to be Jason Rosenbaum over here. And Paul Rolandelli put the squeeze bottle on today. So you want to test to see if you can run 519 with a puff. The Townsend's Still House and Grill. Townsend, not Townsend. Make it tough. Make it hard to read. Now we can see what the car can do all out. 466, 149. Rolandelli puts the bottle on it and picks up all of 5/100ths of a second. 514 at 140 miles an hour. Hannah Cook and Jason Vanderpool next. 446 there for Hannah, 155. 490 Jason Vanderpool. 141. David Meyer and Craig Blaisdell. No, nobody's going to beat Bobby's 392. I really don't think. Well, Don London's even here. .463 Blaisdell, 150 miles per. David Meyer goes 472. 147. Ted Kellner, Marco Parvalaris, next two. Might just have only 16 cars on the grid in this category. See how it works. Little wiggle there for Teddy. He goes 466. Marco goes 456. 154. Marco to the 3 spot. Ted to the 7 spot. George Prather and Mark Yeager next two. Ten to 12-year-olds. Come on down. Your turn to get paired up. So 6 to 9s and 10 to 12s. George P. should be on a pretty fast run. 423. Yep. George goes to 2. Mark goes to 3. Chris Thody, your winner from yesterday. Over there. Taylor Weens over here. We know Thody can't get to 1 if the car has that much zip in it, but he's better than 23 to get to 2. Well, 431, nope, he's gonna not get to the 2 spot. Well, 998.60. He goes to the 4 spot. Taylor Weens, 435, goes to the 5 spot. Jesse Adams, Dave Morgan next. The Morgan fam's gonna be spending a few days trying to figure out what happened to Justin's motor. They can climb over the hill for next weekend's show. Morgan goes 6 to start, 450, 154, 473 Jesse at 145. Morgan goes into the 7 spot, Jesse into the 14 spot. We will have 5 rounds in this category because here comes Keoki Dace and Katie Reyes, and they'll be number 17 and number 18 to run. .463 for Keoki at 149, 485 Katie, 143. Katie goes to 16, Keoki goes to 10. That finishes qualifying for everybody. So we'll just take a few moments here as we get some juniors loaded in the lanes, and we'll come right back to the invocation, the national anthem, and start your first round in just a few moments. All right, gang, before we start today, I'd like everybody to rise. Turn it over here to Greg Wangler from Racers for Christ for our invocation.
Please pray with me. Father God, I thank you that we can be out here on this beautiful day that you've given us. And Father, I thank you for the safety you've given us and pray you'll continue with safety. I thank you for those that make it so we can be here, the track operators and our military and firefighters and police officers that make it so that we can be safe and enjoy to do what we do. Father, I pray for each racer out here that you'll keep them safe today and you'll help us have a great day with great competition. And I ask that in Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you very much, and I'd like to remind you to remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. And welcome again, everybody, to Sacramento Raceway as we continue on with day number 2 here of our National Open. We'll be getting our 6 to 9-year-old juniors out in just a few moments. Just a few of those reminders for you guys that we have all the payouts here in the tower, just so you don't go trotting off and forgetting something. And just put a few more reminders there before we get our first couple of cars out here next weekend. Top Gun Raceway. Again, gates will open up Thursday at 9 a.m. They'll be open all day till 10 p.m. You can go ahead and get in there a little early Friday morning. We'll start back there at 7 a.m. again. Tech from 9 to 5. We'll have Test and Tune from 10 to 6. West Coast Super Gas and West Coast Super Quick will be putting on shows on Friday before we start the National Open on Saturday. And it's a double all the way so up there. So Saturday and Sunday will be our final junior races of the season. So with that, here comes your first 2 of the 6 to 9-year-olds for the Junior Series. 17 players on the list. And it can be a pretty easy day today, as every category, with the exception of junior comp, is going to go 5 rounds. So the rotation will kind of stay the same. We have a couple of racers who are in more than one category. We'll do our best to accommodate those. Just keep on having a good afternoon. Here we go. Your first 2 is Jeremy Johnson and Viviana Balsina, the Wainimi girl. 1190, 14 even. We're ready. Set. Who's going to be our first winner? Go. Vivian out in front. She goes too quick by 1/100th of a second exactly. 12:20. Jeremy Johnson moving on to round number 2. A player from Fortuna is going to move on with his Van Ness race car. Mason Sefton and Cameron Ellsworth. A couple of runners who came down from Eureka get to race here in round number 1. For Mason over there, 12:10. Cameron over here, 11:90. But these two will have fun at that new skywalk they're putting in, or that just opened up at the Eureka Zoo. Go on, get out of the heat. Go up to the Redwood Empire. Spend a few days. Mason and Cameron. Stripe says Mason Sefton, 12:06. They both go a little quick. 52 miles an hour. Cameron Ellsworth goes 11:82 at 54. We move on to Brody Connor, yesterday's runner-up, and Selena Mealy. (13-14s). Get set to go. 13-14s, come on in, get your pairings. So yesterday's winner, 6-9s, was Abigail Cole. Brody Connor was your runner-up. Brody's on the line right now, getting ready to race Selena. Yeah, we're pretty close off the start here. 11:90, 11:94. A couple of hun, give or take, in reaction times. Here comes the stripe. It's going to be Brody Connor, 12:15. 52 miles an hour. Selena went a little quick, 11:88. 57 miles per. Isabella Rogers and Brian Price, they're next. Brian over there, 11:90. Isabella over here, 12:92. (12:04), 51 over there for Brian, 12:83, 49 for Isabella. Again, just a reminder, Go 3 rounds. You do have money coming. Ariana Visway, 1452. Caden Oliveira, 1197. Pretty significant handicap start here. Here comes the stride. Caden with a dime in the bank. Goes 12 flat and takes the win. 12 flat, 52 miles an hour. 14:59. Ariana at 43. Go right to our next two, Levi Agnew and Parker Howe. Parker off, Levi off. Halfway, 3/4. Finish line, 11:92 Parker Howe. 53 and change. 12:07 and 52 for Levi. So Parker moves on to round number 2. Abigail Cole. Winner from yesterday, Malachi Farewell over here. I've heard their name is Malachi and Malachi. You pick. .1204 and Malachi is coming on back. 52 miles per hour. Abigail, winner from yesterday, out in round 1. 12:26 at 51 miles an hour. Kennedy Sullivan and Parker Newman. $14.20 over here, $12.20 over there. So one full countdown of the Christmas tree for Parker before Kennedy's side lights up. $15.17. So why don't you start rolling this way? 13-14s. Called you a while ago. You should be pretty much getting queued up. At 15-17s, come on in. Parker Newman fouls out. Kennedy Sullivan gets to move on to round number 2. 12:20. Goes dead 6 at 52 miles an hour. Parker a little quick. 14:06. Lit the red first. Jace Renal, your number 1 qualifier. I think she was like the first runner down the track and went 00. Stayed in that one spot. JC Renault. Oh. So Jace if it's a girl, JC if it's a boy. That's how we go it. Okay, Jace. That's what I said. I said Jace for now. It's a boy. Okay. We don't have all that stuff on this screen. Bob Rockmeyer, if you are listening, can you have a way to denote male and female on your announcer screen? Oh, we can't do that anymore. We can't have like a pink screen and a blue screen either. Non-gender specific. Jace goes 11-8. Wow, dead one on a 31 light. That was just a pretty nasty single pass there. We're done with round one of the 6 to 9-year-olds. Let's go to the 10 to 12-year-olds. And Isabella Pyers, your first runner. Isabella went trip, zip, just kind of like adding insult to injury for everybody else when she won the race. Decided to come back one more time and go perfect on the tree and get the free ride in round number 2. 27 runners in this category. Well, that perfect light just turned into a minus 26 here, so. Slow it down, 889, 74 miles per hour. Go right to Carly Ball and Dylan Ellsworth. It's Dylan and Carly. They're going right there. Oh, Carly Ball went too quick. 897 red. Dylan Ellsworth, 99 green. 8901. 72 miles per hour. 883 there for Carly. Oh, Logan Oliveira and Jacob Taylor. None of those crazy T cars. 890, both sides. 15-17s. Head this way. Well, head that way. Head over to Ron. So all the juniors should be here because we already run the first category. Called all the rest of you. This day should wrap up pretty fast. Those of you who are heading home can head home. Those of you who are going to play around up here and then head over to Fallon. Take a nice leisurely trip over the hill to Nevada. Logan and Jacob off and running. Logan goes 8 out of the gate. 8,900. Puts an 8-pack out there. Jacob Taylor, 887. 37 out of the gate. I mean, how'd you like to be 29 out of the race before you ever got to go anywhere? Megan Flager and Gavin Rodriguez. Mason, your runner-up yesterday. No, Isabella got the free ride. So That's not going to be done too soon. Hey, they're not even on the same side of the ladder today either, so they could both make it to the final. Well, depending on what Mason does right here and what Gavin does right here. Oh, Mason sneaks one in there. 887, 75 miles an hour. He's a little behind at the start. He was a little closer to the pin. 894 there for Gavin. Gavin took 3 hun at the stride. Went 4 hun on. 23 under there for Mason. He gets to move on. It's Robert Point and Blaine D'Annunzio get set to go next. .888 there for Blaine, 76 miles an hour. 8.877. Robert took the stride. Took a little bit more than he wanted to. Blaine moving on to round number 2. Jenna Chesley and Emily Gears come to the starting line next. Emily and Jenna. Jenna starting to eat up Emily's lead. Stripe says Jenna Chesley. 906, 77 miles per hour. Emily goes 892 at 74 miles per. Jeffrey Garner and Madeline Price. Your next 2. For Hun, that's the separator here. Jeffrey from just down there in a Campo. Madeline from Las Vegas is going to go to Jeffrey Garner. 896 and 71, 898 Madeline. 72 miles per hour. Just keep on going with Cole Gutierrez and Kellen Schmid. Little advantage there for Kellen. Win light though. 897 Cole Gutierrez. 897.8 at 73 miles an hour. Kellen went 11 out of the gate, but fell off the other end. 953, just 68 miles per hour. Dakota Patton and Caden Sumter next two. Too quick there for Caden Sumter. Dakota Patton goes 919, 72 miles an hour. Takes an easy trip in around number 2. Caden went 8892 after taking a big stripe advantage. Broke out by 8 thou. Haley Gutierrez over there. Reese Poe over here. $891 Reese Poe. He went 20 out of the gate. Only added 11 more to it. Haley Gutierrez goes dead 7, but a 78 light. Left 5 Hun down there. Tessa Clinton and Peyton Romano. One of the R&R team cars. $898. How about dead 1 for Peyton Romano? $897 there for Tessa Clinton. Peyton put 52 total out there. Tessa started with a 50 and added, well, she added more than 2 than she was done. They were done. Now Braden Coop and Bowden Cook. $8,916 Braden. Moving on back. 73 miles an hour. Bowden goes 893. 5 separated the reaction time. That same 5 the stripe. Allison Bowl, Chase Sullivan. Out of Santee. The chase is down from the San Diego region. Allison all the way up from Tucson. They're running. Allison Bowl goes 896 at 76 miles an hour. Chase Sullivan 891. Quick 74 miles per hour. Allison moving on. Jaden Billings and Madison Jordan next two. Wump, wump, wump. 902 Madison Jordan coming on back. Jaden Billings, 8944. A little bit late. Madison just enough for about 58-10 foul at the finish line. Emerson Pyers, Garrett Agnew will go right into your 13-14s next. Super Street. Please come this way, Super Street. King's Ransom over here for Garrett Agnew. Emerson over there. Paige Smith, Jason Gonzaga, your two finalists yesterday. Emerson fouls out here. Garrett Agnew, free trip into two, 799, 82 miles per hour. For Emerson, 792 at 82. Red by 11 thou. Adri Gutierrez, J.C. Smith next. Well, we start with a real tight one here. About 7 fouls separate her off the get-go. Win light, 797 for J.C. Schmid. 39, 10 foul stripe. Adri, 793 at 72. That was just a great race. They were tied together right at the finish line. Mike Laspina, Donovan Sumter, next two. Michael, the runner from Los Banos, getting up there. The System 1 team car. Donovan Sumter getting ready over here. Pre-stage. Stage. Go. Red light start Donovan Sumter. Michael, free ride against that 791, 795 up on the board. The speed 81 miles per hour. Donovan 797 at 83 miles per hour. Erica Carinas and Jacob Collins. Roll the line next. They're thumping on down there. Who lights the board first? Who lights the board best? It's Jacob Collins. 794, 82 miles an hour. Erica drops an egg out there. 7,982, but 200 behind at the stripe. Evie Myers and Isaiah Inge next to. Bit of a separation, just 300ths of a second. They get in pre-stage. They're saying it sounds like they're putting them over on the high side, but I don't think you do that in a junior car. Eight even there for Evie. 82 miles an hour. Isaiah got there first by 1,000th of a second and went too quick. Abigail Rogers and Jacelyn Gonzaga. Here is your runner-up from yesterday. We have the SC page in the section. Well, 400 separator. Winner is Abigail Rogers, 792. Chaseling goes dead 4, but about 400 separated out of the gate. 200 stripe there, Abigail. Moving on. Paisley Price and Jimmy Galante come up next. Galante fouls it away. Occasionally Price, free trip down the road, 791, 84 miles per hour. For Jimmy, 788 at 84 miles per hour. Go heads up 790. Here's Tony Romano and Trent Flores come to the line next. I'll just say 50-50 because that's what the reaction timer is saying, 50-50. Winner, 788, Tony Romano, 83 miles an hour. Trent Flores goes 786 at 81 miles per hour, but they were identical off the starting line there. Justice Brown put a couple of 790s up there, and Gavin Pine. Oopsie daisy. Gavin fouls it away. Justice. Simple trip into 2. 787. 83 miles per hour. 784 at 83. Gavin. O'Shea Gilbert and Paige Smith. Oops, Page fouls away. So both of our finalists from yesterday, go out in round number 1. Shea Gilbert, 786, 83 miles per hour. 788 at 82 miles per hour there for Page. Just left a little too quick. Cade Renault and Haley Hanger next two. Gee, I didn't remember calling Super Gas, but I must have. Lacey Dennis Paz there. Super Gas. Head to the lanes, please. Super Streets here. Super Gas. Come on. Cade and Haley take off. At the big end, winner light says Cade Renault, 796, 82 miles per hour. Haley goes 789 and 83 miles an hour. Took about 1 foul down there. It was still way too quick. His reaction time just kind of put everything over there Cade's way. Colt Sam, 795. Devin Everson, 791. Continue running here. Red light Colt. Devin. Arizona runner. Stripe says 7912. Good shot. Dead two. 804 there for Colt. We're fouled up by about 18 thou. Crew Castile. This must be the last player in the game. Here in round number 1. Your number 1 qualifier. Group put a 10 up on the board. Put 62 up this time. Scoots it on down the track, 787, 83 miles per hour. That finishes up 13-14s. It's our 15-17s. They're next. Looks like Riley Trumbull. Take the free shot to start off the round. 788 there for Riley, 82 miles per hour. Dylan over here, Ashland over there. Dylan 796, 79 miles per hour. Ashland goes 816. A little late, 300 down there at the stripe as we move on to Sierra Browning and Dylan Paget. But all of a sudden it's real quiet and we're going to be drying something off. Oh, there's a thingamabob out there. I'll just watch this Derby City 10K going on right now. I don't know if I can split screen it and watch Eddyville at the same time. I think there's a race at MIR too. All right, got whatever it was out of the way. Sierra Browning, Dylan Paget. Let's go heads up, 790 here. Dylan got a whole bunch in the bank down there. 794, 78 miles an hour. Sierra, 789. Still missed it by 6 ton. Half the stripe. Kyle Raposo and Madison Gordon get set to go next. Madison grabbed a bunch like 004 out of the gate, 798. Kyle 151 out of the gate, 802, and left 8 hun. Cash and Fry and Jack Hiley get set to go next. Oh, that didn't sound good. The belt popped off there for Cashin's car. Oh, they'll get it re-stretched, re-fired. The nice thing about the juniors is pretty much any starter out there is probably going to start any one of the cars. Red light start, Jack Hiley. 15th out red, Cash and Fry. Gets the W, 7904 Cashin. 787 Jack. Cashin goes dead for into round number 2. Even with the drama, the belt popping off back here. Everything getting going. We got Courtney Goodwin and Jay Diaz next. $794. Good win there. Courtney Goodman, 77. Jade goes 7903. Did 3, but still left 8 foul down there. So that was a tight 81 10th out to be specific. As Macy Gordon and Taylor come on up next. $790, 82 miles an hour there for Taylor. Macy goes 794 at 78 miles an hour. A little short on reaction time. And Taylor just put a pretty good pack together. Now Ethan Janik and Taylor Eames. This time we're real close, like 8th thou. Separator off the starting line, 7,900. How about Taylor? Throw that egg. Ethan goes quick, 788. Ethan Williams, Aiden Pyers, next two. Just keep those 790s up there. Those 007 lights, Ethan Williams, is it enough? Yep, 786. 84 miles an hour, both of them on the quick side. 784 there for Aiden at 84. Mason Weaver and Morgan and Clinton come up next. Mason, your champ from yesterday. Braden over here, runner-up from yesterday. See how we go. Junior Comp, come on in, please. Junior Comp, first call. Head this way, please. .8026. Morgan goes dead on 6. Mason, a little behind at the start. Grabbed too much down there. Give the win to Morgan Clinton. Let's see if Braden can get back some of the honor. Has to race Cy Mitchell right now. Little advantage, Cy Mitchell. Here comes the stripe. It is going to be Braden, though. 814, 79 miles an hour. Cy goes 789, 83 miles per hour. Brandon Gears and Brooke Wood next two. Pedal error. Again, 807 or 801 there, 79 miles an hour. Brandon Gears coming on back. Brooke goes 784, 82 miles an hour, and that finishes up round number 1 of juniors. So Super Street, Super Gas, and Junior Comp should all be in the lanes. I know we have Super Street and Super Gas here. Junior Comp, you should be rolling. Super Street. That's what we're doing right now. There's Don Riley and John Saponi.
Saponi's car went way quick in session number 1. Hope it has that same issue again, but we'll see. Here's the stripe. 1091. 136, Don Riley. John Saponi goes 1099 to 122. Steve Older, Jody George come up next. For Jody, 1096. Steve Older had the tree there, but a little teeny tiny bit too quick. 10897. Pretty darn good couple of bracket racers in front of you now. Jeff LaSalle, Marco Pervalaris. Jeff's been the division champ a couple of times. Marco is not got a division championship, but he has a bunch of Wallies sitting on a shelf at home. Red light start Jeff LaSalle. He red lights by a whole bunch, like 7 red. Marco, easy trip into round number 2. 1092, 132 out. Jeff LaSalle, 10900, 121. Christine Cloud and Andrew Olson next up. So yesterday's runner-up already advanced. Here comes yesterday's winner, Christine Cloud. Couple of 4s, couple of 5s. 44 for her, 55 for Andrew Olson. Here comes the stripe win light, says Christine again, 1088, 134. Andrew goes 1086 at 138. Move right on to our next two, Sean McInnes and Sean Eling. The Sean's do battle. They're off. A little smidge, and all of a sudden, Sean McInnes is like, oh, wait a minute, I don't want to get that far out in front. Stripe, 1092. 124, Sean Eling. McInnes goes 1094, 126. We see Steve Wellman and Hannah Cook come up. He's from Sebastopol. She's from Novato. She will be coming on back just like Marco in top comp. Red light, Steve Wellman. Fouls 2 thou. Hannah Cook. 12 free. Stripe, 1086, 135. 1089, 131 there for Steve Wellman. Go right to our next two, Udo Richter and Byron McCullough. 69 over there, 67 over here. A couple of 406-ish Chevys. Well, 406, 407, they're close enough.
Udo over there with Rob Knowles' car. Byron's been to the final a couple of times here this year in ET brackets. They're running. .1086, 1079. Wow. No, I want to get there first. 1086, 125 Byron. 1079, 119 Udo. Jesse Adams and Dwayne Daniel next to. Well, 3 weeks from now, the KNN or the TNA race. I saw KNN. Oh, you know how it is. The TNA ET series here. A couple of 10K races. They're running. Another 5,000 separator. Jesse gets out there, backs it off right there. Not enough. 1091, 138 Dwayne Daniel. Jesse goes 1088, 106. Vince Reale, Jeff Broussard coming up next. The board says 10.899. Jeff Broussard was closer to the under. 10.892 there for Vince. Jeff moving on. Now Richard Hardy and Jimmy Galante. Jimmy looking for a Vegas he's not going to see anytime soon. Shuts it down real early, 1185 at 91 miles per hour. 1291, 104, Richard Hardy. Go with Eric Reyes, Hugh Muller. Eric lights the red one. Hugh says 1093. I'll take that. 128. Stock, super stock combo. Come on this way. Super stock. Be here. Junior comp, you should be here. David Meyer, he's here. He got to start from the top of the list. .1088, 136 miles per hour.
Super Gas, Dennis Paz. Starts from the top. Gets the free ride. He was your runner-up yesterday. $988, $134. Start eliminating them now. David Butler and Brian Downer. Well, that's how you eliminate somebody. Go 11 on the tree and then dead on. Brian Downer put Butler out. Butler started with a 12. 989-1. Bobby Hartshorn, Bobby Heffley. Next two. And that last week, that was pretty neat. I mean, start identical. The opponent throws the egg. $993, $158, Bobby Heffley. Bobby Hartshorn, $989, $153. Got there first by a bunch. Now Rodney Horn, Evan Kowalski. $988 there for Evan Kowalski. Rodney Horn goes way quick. $976. $141 trying to catch up. Mike Utley and Greg Martin. The stock super stock combo should be heading this way. Put out only 10, and your opponent starts with a 31. You're pretty much going to win. That's what Mike Utley just did. 6 to start, 4 to finish. Greg Martin started with 31 and was done. Damon Bustamante and Steve Schmid. Out of the 3 and 20 positions. $993 there for Damon Bustamante. $157. Steve Schmidt crossed the stripe first. 2,000 too quick. Yeah, Charlie Wagner over here. Scotty Brown over there. Shake City Express. Scooter Scotty. Scotty Scooter, you know. It's got a 2 at the end of it. I remember what Scotty Scooter 1 looked like. Probably little, had a couple of wheels on it. Didn't have any pedals or anything.
9907. Charlie, move it on. 146. Brown, 9892. Kind of locked out between the reaction time and the number on the board. Ted Seipel and Jim Schmid. Your next two. How'd you like to cut a 10 and leave second? Only by 2 thou, but still second. Ted Seipel, 991, 129. He was the tardy one with a 10 light. Schmid went 8 out of the gate, went 997. And Ted said, thanks for that 6, I'll take it. Ron Kelly, Lon Wilburn. West King cylinder head. Back, 76 Monza. Couple of little motors. 373 Chevy for Kelly, 377. That's the big motor for Lon Wilburn. Stripe says Wilburn, 991. 134. Kelly, quick, 988. 139. Striped by 8 thou and still pretty much done. We get to see a couple of 63s come to the line. Bo Hicks over here, Mark Yeager over there. The West Coast ASM special. Again, Yeager's car fires, falls back, and dies pretty much. Brakes go on for Bo Hicks. We went, holy cow, there's nobody here. 10:05, 128 for Yeager. Same problems he had in qualifying. Car moved and then didn't have anything down there. Went 15 seconds. 15:50 the first time, 15:44 this time. Ray Cordero, John Saponi next. Sounds like junior comp at the ready line. Yeah, that or somebody's kind of cut the tree down. Now, do you back everything off a Honda Fallon on the auto start? 991, Ray Cordero. 164, 9876. You get a style point there for doing the countdown. Unfortunately, it's not going to win the race. Here's Super or Junior Comp. Probably can call Super Comp now because, you know, stock Super Stock should be here. Macy Gordon, Grace Harmon, first two. They're off. One hun between Macy and Grace. 689. Let's go to Macy. 683. Or 684 to 683. That was a hun down there. That was a little closer. Now Madison Gordon and Jenna Kirk. .691 Madison Gordon gets it in with Macy Gordon next round. .688 for Jenna. Morgan Buchanan, Emerson Pyers next two. Again, Super Comp, you should be rolling this way. Emerson, a whole bunch late. Win light, 692 Morgan. Emerson went 704. That was your twofer. Morgan Buchanan gets to go to the semis for free. Stock Super Stock needs you to roll up to the front of the lanes, please. Stock Super Stock needs you up here in the front of the lanes. Jonathan Flores puts a 691 up on the big board here at 94 miles an hour and takes the W. 692, 97 there for Donovan Sumter. Aiden Pyers and Caden Ball. Your next two. Winner gets Flores. Next round. The light goes out on Caden Ball's car, and he pulls off to the side. Aiden Pyers, 696, 86 miles per hour. Caden's car loses the light early on. All right, and while it's quiet, just a reminder, payout start round 3. So if you made it past round 2, you do have payouts coming. And if you're going to camp overnight, you go ahead and you can camp overnight as well. So that's the basic rules of the last few moments. Payouts start round number 3. And if you want to stay overnight, you may be welcome to do so. Drake Pratchett and Braden Bettis. I seem to remember this race. Oh, yeah, because that was your final round last night. We're just going to call this the do-over. The second chance. Braden won it yesterday. See what happens today. Well, I can't tell you yet. They were identical out of the gate. Light goes on for Drake Pratchett this time. 689. 98 miles an hour. 687 and 95 for Braden Bettis. But identical 32s out of the gate. Braden Chesley gets the single run here. Stock, super stock. See the first couple just peek their heads out at the head of the lanes. .694 there for Braden, 100 miles per hour. Here we go. Tom Williams and Steve Volkanoff. It's go super stock combo. Or stock super stock combo. Your choice. 1280. The dial in there for Steve Volkanoff. Tom Williams coming in at 1156. I didn't know if Tom Williams saw the red light of Volkanoff, but he sure left lane like a 2-hun lane. 11:48 there for Williams on the free trip. Volkanov goes 12:71. John Roderick, John Irving. Roderick went quite a few rounds yesterday. I think Irving might have oopsed it in round 1. Wow. 6 digits, 4 zeros. Winner picker says John Roderick, 11,208, 10,906. Do all the under math and give the win to John Roderick there. He went 7 out of the gate. Irving went 3 out of the gate. Caroline Jimmerfield and Len Snyder next to. Gee, they learned from yesterday. They're all dialing up, softening things up. Here's Len. Goes 10-11 at 120 miles an hour. Jimmerfield went 11.96.7 on 11.97, but was pretty much locked out. Snyder went 4 out. Didn't put a whole much on the board after that. Scott Logie and Steve Barnes come up next. 11:31 over there for Scott. For Steve, 12:54. .11:33. Scott moving on. Barnes, who was quick out of the gate by 3 Hun. 12:45. Grabbed a hole too much down there. Rich Spinoski and Justin Jerome next. Pac West trailer special over there. Justin over here. Oh, wow, what are we looking at? He sees something out on the racetrack and send Paul down there. Whatever John saw. Paul goes out and grabs whatever it used to be. Well, whatever it wasn't hot because Paul just reached down and grabbed it. See what's in Paul's hand. They're going to keep it a secret, aren't they? Now we'll never know what it was. Pinoski off on the hot pursuit. Gonna try to make up 15th thou on the racetrack. Not gonna do it. 11:03. Justin goes dead 7. Pinoski only put 13 up on top. A 2 Hun striper there for Justin Jerome. Adam Emmer and Darren Grossi, your next 2. Oh, Darren. Only 2 out there. It's a long thing for Adam to try to pick up. Grossi top end 10:37. Wow. 3-pack there for Darren Grossi. Adam Emmer started at 46 and was 43 thousandths of a second closer to putting the car away. Top Comp, come on in, please. Top Comp, come on in. Michael Hackert over there from the 3 spot. Randy Gregg over here. .1063, 127. Randy Gregg goes 1174, 115. Hackert coming back. Top Comp, Top Comp, Top Comp. Told you 3 times now. Head this way. Bob Beals, Kevin Kennedy. There goes Kevin. Bob now crossing the 8th mile. By the time Kevin just passed the 330. Now it'll snug up real quick there. 1362 for Bob Beals at 94 miles an hour. Kennedy grabbed 2 hun too much, and that's exactly what the margin was down there. 2 hun. Now Jim Rao, Jeff Jerome. Here's your winner from yesterday. Time together at the starting line. Stripe 10:25, 1:21. That was a pretty good old drag race. 75 10th out at the stripe. They were a thou apart at the start. They both ran basically a dime over down there. 75 10th out. Going to yesterday's champ. And now Dennis Paz and Mitch Kite. 11:40 and 11:01. Kite skies it like a super stalker out there. Does not seal the deal. Dennis Paz, 17 out of the gate, 11:42. Kite went 6 thou too quick on a 200 stripe. Let's see Brian Phillips at Gary Humrickhouse. Advantage to Phillips. Yep, there's the win light to Phillips. 1099, 117 miles an hour. For Gary, 11:05.8. 119, he was under by 8. Now, your number 1 qualifier, Tony Hughes,
John Irving out of the 30 spot. Should be the last position. We flipped the ladder today to go pro racing. Pro ladder, just so that in the categories where your racers are all pretty much performance based and weren't going to change, decided to make them so they didn't have to race the same person 2 days in a row. Here comes Tony Hughes. He got enough? Yeah, he did. 9:28, 1:42. John Irving went trip, zip, and then grabbed 16 thou too much. On a 600 stripe. Randy Logie and Jimmy DeFrank. DeFrank not making the call. So Randy Logie gets a free trip as we have our parade of singles next. .1053 the speed, 124 miles per hour. Now, Mike Logie gets the free ride. Cliff Hansen not making the call. .1148, 114. And next, Brandon Phillips. Don Keene not going to make the round. .1064, Brandon Phillips. The speed, 124 miles an hour. We go right into Super Comp here. I can tell because it has dragsters in it, and stock, super stock usually doesn't have those things. Ray Lillard, your #1 qualifier, starts things off. #1 guy gets a free ride, goes 890 again, 169 miles per hour. 8903 last trip, this time 8904. Needs to button up that top number though. 186 is not going to be a real helpful thing, no matter what 800-900 numbers you're on. Scott Thompson, Jeff Davey. Start thinning out the herd here in Super Comp. Eight and 87 is going to be good enough there for Jeff. 163. Scott goes 884. 168 miles per hour. Now Damon Bustamante and Michael Gidcombe. Michael Gidcombe, 883. Yep, he was way down there. 151, 888. Damon Bustamante going to move on. 176. Glenn Curran and Bo Hicks come up next. Six to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds, come on back. 6 to 9s, 10 to 12s. Head to the back for your pairings, please. I think Bo Hicks was going to learn a hard lesson there. Don't give Glenn Curran 500 and expect to get away with it. 889 Glenn, 887 Bo. Last night's runner-up, moving on. Now Nick Sadies, Carol Smirnak. CJ over here, qualified in the number 2 spot at 8903. Nick, 877. Down there at 27 on the list. Meaning the end of the list. Pretty late. That was pretty obvious. Let's see if Nick Sadies keeps it in bounds. No, 886. He was way too quick. CJ, 887 and gets the gift. She goes to round number 2. Sadies had a whole mountain in reaction time advantage and grabbed too much. Joe Garbizo, Chuck Babcock. Garbizo this time grabs too much down here for red. Babcock, free trip, 888, 168. Garbizo, 891, 171. Bob Van Popering, Jim Williams. Your next 2. $9.26 there for Bob Van Popering. Williams incredibly late out of the gate, like 515. Reaction goes 8903. Go back and see what went wrong. Ted Van Mitty over here. Rick Mangilli over there. Red light. Ted Van Mee, it looks like he rolled out without the tree activating. That's why. Rick Mangilli gets free trip, 892, 179.
Evan Kowalski, Nolan Paste. Oh, and just rolled right out of the beam. So it's like both of the Bayer cars just scoot right out of the beams there. 886, 185 there for Evan. Adam Hicks, Brian Cam come up next. Brian Cam puts a 10-pack out there. Adam Hicks starts with a 32. That's 22 done there. So Cam, 9 to start, 1 to finish. Hicks was 32 to start and done. Howard Johnson, Carol Kransick, next two. Let's see if the malady of Tom Bayer's cars continues with this one. Last two Bayer school cars came up. Both of them had the same thing happen. They rolled through the beams. Yep, didn't happen this time, but Carol pretty much just has to start looking around. Oh, and she didn't look around. 887, 172. Howard Johnson started his trip with a 4, 910, and he goes to round number 2. KJ and Keith, just a few more pairs here in Super Comp. KJ was a monster power up the starting line. A little quick here. 887. So Keith Downing, 23 out, dead 2. Going to the next round. In KJ's defense, that 29 he started with would have been mathematically locked down. Lynn Welfringer, Adam Liberatory. We continue on here. Red light start by 1 foul. Lynn Welfringer. Adam, free trip on a 24 light, goes 888. 176. Welfringer, 885. 116. Phil Nagel and Mike Woodard come up next.
Woodard in a little deep here at 74 light. Holy cow, he did it. 8,900. 164. Nagel had him by 500 out of the gate. Took 2 at the stripe. Woodard luckily held that egg. As we have Top Comp coming up next. Little quick dust in there on the starting line of the yellow sticky stuff, and we'll go right into Top Comp. Probably 13, 14s. You could roll this way. 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds. I'm assuming you're already here. So 13, 14s, come on. Paul Rolandelli, Bobby Ray McMahon. Here it comes. Top Comp. Yep, this is the one time where you're going to see the big difference. Round number 1. Bobby Ray, 394. Paul Rolandelli, 514. That's a big handicap difference for fast cars in the 8th mile. Rolandelli, even with the squeeze bottle up there, only about 500 off where he was yesterday. This is going to be a real fast right there. How about Bobby Ray putting 6 total on the racetrack? Rolandelli started with an 8. Went 5:10. Bobby Ray does a 6-pack with the quickest car here. That's how all racing should be. Terry White and Marco Pervalaris next to. Red light start Terry White. Marco starts 6, goes 457. Leaves 19 total out there. Okioki Desa, 464. Craig Blaisdell, 464. Oh, because they're the 2 middle qualifiers. They're a thou apart. 4634, 4635. So the center pair here. And we're on. We got 12 fouls separate, and we got a win light over there for Kioki, 464. Dead 6, 149, 467, 147 there for Craig Blaisdell. David Meyer, Taylor Weens next. David Meyer, Taylor Weens. David, one of those guys that runs the slowest class and the fastest class. He coming back, I believe he won in Super Street, round number 1. Well, yeah, because he was number 1 qualifier, so he's in round number 2. He's off. Taylor's off. Taylor was late. David goes 474, 142. 438, 162, but a full 10th behind. That 10th was right there at the finish line as well. George Prather and Jason Vanderpool next. $490. Hey, that's just like the number on the top. That's 17 total there for Jason Vanderpool. Prather had 13 to start, but then stretched it way out and left 800 down there. Ted Kellner, Handecook next. Person who just took off with the scooter, you dropped something back here. Okay, 14, 15, or 13, 14, 15, 17. So all the juniors now are called. All the juniors should be pretty much now in the lanes. Ted Kellner, Handecook next too. So juniors, you should all be accounted for now. 15, 17s roll this way. Advantage there for Teddy. Win line, Ted Kellner, 469. 149, that was 1 hun down there exactly. 448, 147, Handecook. Chris Thody and Jesse Adams come up next. Thody advantage. Win line Thody 433. He puts 21 total. Jesse started 34. So the winner from yesterday moving on. We already know the runner-up from yesterday is out. Thody having a great weekend. Jason Rosenbaum and Dave Morgan coming up next. Dave pointing to something. Oh, Justin. Oh, there's a thing on the track, whatever it is. Oh, kind of an ew look. Yeah, whatever it was. It used to be. Red light start, Jason Rosenbaum. Morgan, 449, 154, ran it out. Rosenbaum, 3 thou red, 3 thou quick. Mark Yeager, Katie Rays. I think this should be our last two. Juniors should be getting suited, ready to go. One thou separate. Win light. Mark Yeager, he goes dead one. He puts a 22 total. Katie started at 22, so she couldn't add anything, and unfortunately added 29 to it. That finishes up round number one. Juniors are ready. Mason Sefton, as we start here, gets the free trip. Player from Eureka. Starts a little early, but hey, that's what single runs are for. (12:19), 51 miles an hour. Kennedy Sullivan over here. Brian Price over there. This is a twofer. Or a Wogo. You got to blink it solid, or that tree's going to count you out pretty soon. Now you're in. Now you're running. $11.91. Brian Price gonna win it. Sullivan, $11.98. Chase Renault, Malachi Farewell next. $11.92 for Jace Renault. Malachi goes 12.01. Jace moves on to round number 3. Parker Howe, Jeremy Johnson. Winner gets to race Jace next round, and that person is going to single to the final. Super straight. Head to the back, please. Super straight. Your turn is now. Roll on back. Too quick there for Jeremy Johnson. 11.95. Parker Howe continues racing. Shift right to our next two, Brody Connor and Caden Oliveira.
Oliveira, the big lead there. Pedals it a couple of times. 11.98, and that's going to do it. 12.08 there for Brody. So both of our finalists from yesterday done early. That finishes up round number 2, the 6 to 9s. Again, Super Street, head to the lanes, please. Super Street, roll on over. Isabella Pyers and Dylan Ellsworth right from the top of the ladder. Here we go. Isabella, 893. I think she might just be the only junior winner from yesterday, still in competition. Madison Jordan next over here. Blaine D'Annunzio over there. About 600. Give it to Madison. Is it enough? Yep, 901. 72 miles an hour. Blaine goes 890. Dead 2, but 400 behind. Jeff Garner, Cole Gutierrez next. Winner gets Jordan next set. This one's a little closer, about 200. Gone. That's Cole Gutierrez, 893, 75 miles per hour. Garner goes quick, 890, 73 miles per hour. Reese-Poe next over here. Allison Bowl over there. 8,900. Do that, you're perfect. That's pretty big. This is 800. Win light. Allison Ball, 891.8. 8909 for Reese-Poe. Allison put 36 total on the road. Reese started at 96. Super Gas, come this way, please. Super Gas. Told you there's going to be faster turnarounds today. Look, we're only looking about 5 rounds total for everybody. Jenna Chesley, Mason Flagar, next two. Mason goes out here. 906 for Jenna, 78 miles an hour. Mason, 8891. 76 miles an hour. And that was your twofer. So Jenna guts to go to the semis. Braden Coop and Logan Oliveira, next two. Logan, 893, 73 miles an hour. Braden, quick by 5 thou. Still second. Final pair coming up. Dakota Patton and Peyton Romano. Nine flat. Gonna win it for Peyton Romano, 71 miles an hour. Coda went a little quick there, 910. 73 miles per hour. That finishes up those guys. Go 13-14s next.
Yep, 2 kids right over the hill in Nevada. They'll be doing battle next weekend. J.C. Smith over there. Crew Cast Steel over here. Got Minden, got Gardnerville. That didn't take any time to get off the line. 8 and a 17. That was a real good start. Stripe 7.891 for Jace Smid. It puts out that 783. Crew Cast Steel. Evie Myers, Garrett Agnew, your next 2. Red light, Evie Myers, Garrett Agnew. Keep on racing. Abigail Rogers, Devin Everson. $790, $791. We close up the start really to see if somebody has a bad day on the starting line. Nope. $793 there for Abigail Rogers, 83 miles per hour. And Ad-lib Devin goes 7906, too quick, 82 miles per hour. Paisley Price, Justice Brown, off and running. $799 there for Paisley. The speed 81 miles per hour. Justice Brown goes 793. That was 86, 10 thou down there. Shea Gilbert, Michael Espina, Stripe says. Shea Gilbert, 792 with 77. Michael goes 793, 82. Bunch of difference there in reaction time. Cade Renault, Tony Romano, your WOGO for the round. Thumping on down there. 796 there for Cade Renault. 83 miles per hour. 798, 78 miles an hour. Tony Romano. Jacob Collins, free ride. End of the round. 15-17 should be at the ready line. $783, 82 miles an hour. We're done here. Now it's time to go there. Start right off with Braden Chesley and Brandon Gears. Got your Brandon, got your Braden. Here's your first pair. $829, Braden Chesley. 3 out of the gate. Just kind of cruised it down there. 806 there for Brandon Gears. They're both pretty much off. 500 on there. Dylan Patchett and Madison Gordon. Thank you. Junior Comp, come on. Junior Comp. I know most of you are not going to hear that because you're inside your race cars right now here in 15-17. Stock Super Stock Combo, I'm going to call you too. Junior Comp, Stock Super Stock Combo, come on. Dylan Padgett, 793. That's good enough. Madison Gordon goes 795. There's about 200 down there. Now we get Courtney Goodman and Ethan Williams.
They're on that side of the ladder. Fry and Taylor in that round that's going to give you a little bonus. You win the next round. The Junior Comp Stock Super Stock Combo. Just 4 thou to separate. Win light. Ethan Williams, dead one. 70 up top, 74 to start. So 71 versus 74, and Courtney was out at the tree. Riley Trumbull and Morgan at Clinton next two. A couple of Mike Bowes chassis cars. Red light, Riley Trumbull. Morgan Clinton. Keeps racing. Goes 805, 83 miles an hour. Trumbull fouled by 7,000. Grabbed 400. Dylan Hegwood and Taylor Weens next. Taylor dunks it by 16. Dylan Hegwood free ride on a 15, 787. Speed 81 miles an hour for Taylor, 789, 82 miles an hour. Your final pair, Cash and Fry and Taylor. Winner connects with Williams to see who goes to the final for free. Junior Comp and Stock Super Stock Combo have both been called. Fry fouls. Taylor goes on. 787, 83 miles per hour. Cashing 8 flat, 82. Do a quick rub-a-dub here and right into Super Street. And we're ready. Here comes Super Street. Even the tractor is turning around faster now. Jody George and Byron McCullough. Getting set to go here as we got 1, 2, 3, 6 pair, Super Street. Whizzing down there. Byron gets too quick. Jody George, 1088. He gets to keep on racing. McCullough, 10867. He was 15 out. Jody was 26 out. 11,000 separator there. And Jody just played the other end pretty good. Here comes yesterday's winner, Christine Cloud. And our track Super Pro current points leader, Sean Eling. Christine may be in a little deep here. Sean has 3 Hun on her. Yep, 1094. And Sean Eling moving on. 109401 by 32. 10th with a stripe. He played it. So yesterday's winner goes out. Here's Jeff Broussard and Marco Parabolaris. Easing into it. 1091. Yep, that's going to do it for Marco. He had 9 out, added 17. 26 total. 62 over there for Broussard to start. That's that. Don Riley, Jimmy Galante. Winner gets Marco next round, and that winner's going to the final. Couple of big motors here running for 1090s. 1091, Jimmy Galante. He's going to the next round by 9 thou. 10917, 1092, and 9. The numbers to be clear. He gets to race Marco next round. The winner goes to the final. Hannah Cook and Wayne Daniel next two. Winner gets to see Sean Eling in the lane next time. Stripe is going to be Dwayne Daniel, 1091, 140 miles per hour. Hannah went 1092 at a $140 and missed by 2. And probably put that first call in for Super Comp right now.
Stock, super stock combo. You should be here. Super comp. You can probably start rolling. David Meyer, Hugh Muller. Winner gets to play with Jody George. Next run. Oh, red light start David Meyer. Fouls by 1 tick. Hugh Muller gets to keep on running. Muller, 11:06, 11:74. Meyer clicked it early. That finishes Super Street. Let's go right into Super Gas. Charlie Wagner, the Shake City Express. Free trip from the 21st spot in a 21 car field. So you put out the number 2 qualifier in round number 1. .984, 152 miles per hour. Sorry. Again, Super Comp. Now it's official because Ron said it. Super Comp, roll this way. Dennis Paz and Bo Hicks. Except just flip them around for the pairing. Bo Hicks over there, Dennis Paz over here. Dennis H is in. Red light start Dennis Paz. Hicks 27 green and he's moving on. 989. Paz goes 988. Lon Wilbur and Evan Kowalski gonna run next. So Dennis will be hustling back here in stock, super stock combo. Kevin looking at her saying, where are you going? Get back here. Oh, how about Lon Wilburn puts out yesterday's winner. 9904 for Lonnie Wilburn. I think Evan might have handed it to him down there. 994 at 151. Evan had a Hun there. Well, don't see the car falling off that bad. Here we go with Brian Downer and Ray Cordero. .991. Ray 165. Downer grabbed 2 Hun too much after a 7 Hun stripe. Only really want about a 5 Hun stripe there. Ted Seipel and Mike Utley. We start erasing names on the bottom part of the ladder. Utley goes 991 here, 154. 9897 there for Ted Seipel, 129. Utley had a couple of Hun out of the gate and tightened it up down there. He gets to keep on racing.
He's on the side where whoever's racing him next, which is Damon Bustamante or Bob Heffley. That winner and Utley get to decide who gets to go to the final for free. Sounds like Junior Comp getting ready. Red light start, Damon Bustamante. Heffley, 9.902 with 19 total out on the track. Bustamante fouled by 3 thou. That finishes Super Gas. Junior Comp rolls to us next. Morgan Buchanan gets the free single here. .692, Morgan Buchanan, 98 miles per hour. Madison Gordon, Macy Gordon. .691, Madison gonna cruise on by Macy. Had about 300 behind at the start, .689. Jonathan Flores, Aiden Pyers. Well, 21,000 separation there, .691. 94 miles per for Jonathan Flores. Top Comp, hey, why don't you guys come on this way, please? Top Comp. Start heading this way. Braden Chesley, Drake Padgett next. Pair of fours is probably better than that pair of sixes. Let's see what 200 does. That makes a win light go on for Drake Padgett. 6.907, 44 light, 687. Braden was
kind of locked out there. Hey, Top Comp. I guess it's the only official one Ron tells me to call, even though I called you about 10 minutes ago. Top Comp, come this way. Stock, Super Stock. Got Scott Logie, got John Roderick. Let's knock these down to about 8 players. Well, we'll knock them down to exactly 8 players. .11:33 as we push each other out there. Scott pushed a little better. 11:33.3, 114. He comes back. Roderick goes 11:19. Now we got your A automatic and your T automatic. Let's run the spectrum here. 1362 for Bob Beals. 1019, Jeff Jerome, yesterday's winner. Just so you know, Bob Beals is actually going to the final for a few bracket races here with that car, I believe. Beals lights the lights. 13:58 is again. We both go real quick there. Beals was 4 hun under. Jerome 5 hun under. Len Snyder and Justin Jerome next. Two thou between them, stripe 10:08. It is Len Snyder. Jerome, too quick by 8 thou after a 2 hun stripe there.
Mike Hackert, Brian Phillips. Winner gets Scott Logie next time. Holy cow. Remember talking about all those zeros? Let's just say that 4 of the 6 numbers here were 2s, and both of them started with 2s. Brian Phillips is 227 light and 1104. Just enough to beat out Michael Hacker's 242 light and 1044. Tom Williams and Darren Grossi. Oh, that's it. Williams got burped through the beams, and Darren Grossi just cruises on down for a win. 10:47, 1:12. Williams will just ease on by 16 seconds, 58 miles per hour. Brandon Phillips, Mike Logie next. Mike, 11:49, dead on. I mean, like, throw an egg at everything. 1:12, 10:64, dead sick. Brandon Phillips, 3 Hun down there, all reaction time. So we got a couple of Logies next round. See if we can make it a trio of them here as Dennis Paz and Randy come up. I'm thinking it's going to be more of a pair than a trio here as reaction times are huge. Holy cow, Dennis Paz gave it back. 1 thou, too quick at the stripe. Dennis had 15 at the stripe. Randy gets a gift there. And the Logies, they'll be on the opposite sides of the ladder, but 2 of them have to race each other. Tony Hughes just rolls up, takes the light, takes the drive down the road. Top Comp, hope you're here. Top Comp, hope you're here. You know what I'm going to call next? I'm going to say juniors. Hey, juniors, all 4 categories for the juniors. Just bring them on down. Ray Lillard, Adam Liberatore. Let's bring Super Comp down to 7 cars here. Red light rain. Adam, 2-3. Steve Schmidt powered Dragster from Palo Alto. Keeps on going, 893. Bob Van Popering, Glenn Kern. $500 for Glenn Kern. Is it enough? Yep, 890. 166. Bob goes 885.
Sounds good to me. Gonna duplicate it for Sunday.
Red light, Jeff and Davey. Howard Johnson finally gets the car to leave the starting line on time and gets an extra W with it. 887, 162. Debbie fouled by 400, 888. Well, Howard, you got the car working. You get to race Glenn Kern next. CJ Spurnack and Brian Kim get to race her to decide who gets to do nothing other than turn on another win light next time. Now this one plays out.
All right, I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, I thought it was going to play that way. 892. Brian Kim went 2 out of the gate. 8907 there for CJ, but she went 48 out of the gate. And 300 was down there, so Brian Kim gets a free ride to the semifinal. Mike Woodard and Chuck Babcock next. Ouch, now we're out without a Michael Woodard as Chuck Babcock moves on. Woodard fouls it away. Babcock, 888. Woodard coasts and coasts and coasts. 1348, 65 miles an hour. Missed it pretty good, 47 red there. Damon Bustamante and Rick Mangilli next up. Again, all juniors head back this way.
892. 892. That's 85 tenth out of Damon. 3th out the start. 5th out the stripe. Mixed it up to 8. The Bustamante and Babcock get to pick who gets the race. Brian Cam in the semifinals. Evan Kowalski and Keith Downing get to work for their spot against Adam Liberatore right now. Seventh thou separator here. Eight 903 there for Evan by 26-10 thou. 891 Keith Downing. Kowalski coming on back. Here we go to top comp. Bobby Ray. I don't know if they make a full lap here or just have a fun run out of it and click it early. Pro Charger equipped entry. Says about 393. Well, I guess he's going to run it out. 397, 181 miles per hour. Let's see what everybody else can do now. Here comes. Keoki Deza and Jason Vanderpool for the Wogo. .466 over there for Keoki. Good enough. Jason went 491. That was 9th out with a stripe. Kind of wonder where the rest of the world is here in Top Comp. Chris Thodey and Dave Morgan. We're back after the unexplained pause. We had an explanation. It wasn't a very good one, though. So Chris, over here. Over there, 433, 449 for David Morgan. Hundred cubic inches separated between the two cars here. 673 inches of Chevrolet for Chris Thodey. Old 574, so old 99 inches. You get the drift. It's big motor and a real big motor. Thou, that's the separation. The win light, Chris Thodey. He is hot this weekend. 434, 160 miles an hour. Morgan actually took the stripe by a hun, but he was 3 thou quick. Ted Kellner and David Meyer next. Winner's going to get Bobby Ray. So just plan on leaving first, whoever wins this pair. Oops. Teddy leaves way early. 472 there for David Meyer, and he leaves right on time. But Kellner left first, and I mean he left first. We're showing 499 red, which means he left before that third amber even came on. Now, David Meyer, you get to leave first against Bobby Ray next time. Marco, you get to take on Mark. That's Jaeger over there. It's Pervalaris over here. Winner gets Chris Thodey for a chance to go to the final for free. Jaeger 433, 159. Marco got one out of the gate, took 3 thou too much. A 3 hun stripe.
Super Street, come on, please. Super Street and heck, Super Gas, why not? Super Street and Super Gas, because you guys are going to have to start coming around real quick, because you know what? We're in quarterfinals of pretty much everything. Brian Price, this should be your single run. As we go quarterfinal racing here. .12:03, 53 miles per hour. Keep going, Mason Sefton, Caden Oliveira. Red light there for Mason until he started creeping out, and well, he creeped right out of there. .1197, 53 miles per hour. Let's go with the twofer over there, Jace Renault and Parker Howe. Okay, winner here gets the free ride to a final round. And Parker Howell fouls it out. Jace, you get the free ride at the final round now. So Super Street and Super Gas, you've both been called. 1187 there on the winner, 54 miles per hour. 1195 on the L for 54 miles per. Right at 10 to 12s. 50 out of the gate for Jenna Chesley. 904, 78 miles per hour. Oh, Isabella Pyers, Peyton Romano. Isabella, 890. Peyton Romano, 899. Pyers goes 894 this time. Good enough to stop Peyton Romano. Yesterday's winner just keeps winning. Allison Bowl and Logan Oliveira. Set the other side all up. See who gets her ace. Jenna Chesley. Oh, well, Logan answered the question right off the bat. Fouls out by 6th out, Allison Bowl. Moves on to the next pair. Here's your final pair. Cole Gutierrez, Madison Jordan. Red light, Madison. Cole, good light, moving on light. 893, 75 miles per hour. We'll move right into the 13-14s now. Chase Schmidt, JC Schmidt over there. Garrett Agnew over here. Let's make some semifinal racers here. 13-14 bunch.
Well, they're both a little off on reactions, but they're actually close. 14 thou separator. Winner's going to be Garrett Agnew, 795. Chase goes 794, or 792 there, for about 300. Paisley Bryson, Jacob Collins. Roll up next. Paisley over there, player from Las Vegas, 790, 792 for the Gilroy runner. Down in Garlic territory. Junior Comp, head this way, please. Stock, Super Stock Combo, and Junior Comp. Why don't you come on this way? Jacob Collins a little late. Paisley Price gets the gift. 793, 82 miles per. And just keep going with Abigail Rogers and Shay Gilbert. Red light, Abigail Rogers. Red by 33, Shay Gilbert. Gets the Freeb, 789. 1 to go. Their single pass here for Cade Renal. Cade, 38, out 848. 56 miles per hour.
Ethan Williams and Taylor Taylor. Win here. Win big. Win a trip to the final. Taylor goes 793 at 81 miles an hour, and that's going to send her to the final. 792 at 83 there for Ethan Williams. Dylan Hedwood and Morgan Clinton next up. Morgan leaves 5 on the table there for Dylan. Let's see if he picks it up. Yep, 7.903. 28 total, and Morgan was done by 5 hun. Last pair, Dylan Padgett, Braden Chesley. Oh, that hurt. Braden Chesley gets to move on. What hurt was Dylan Padgett going trip, zip, and then not being able to pick up on it. 795. So he'll be heading back to junior comp. Braden Chesley, 8:16.9. Took 2 hun down there. 77 miles an hour. So yesterday's runner-up is Dylan Competition. Mike said it's that time of day, people. You know what that means. All winners just keep getting back here. We're going to be down to semifinals and everything after this round. So just winners, hoof it on back. Don't give us that my car's got a cool down thing. We've seen you run and test and tunes and make 5 runs in 20 minutes. Uberstrasse comes up. Here comes Super Street. Sean Eling and Dwayne Daniel. Figure out who our final four are. Eling over there. Dwayne Daniel over here. Hun difference. That Hun is on Sean Eling's side. Is it enough? Yep, 10.904. 17 total out there for Sean. 23 to start for Dwayne. Dwayne done. Sean moving on. Jody George and Hugh Muller next up. Jody trying to catch up. Has got enough? Nope. 10.91. Hugh Muller gonna race next against Sean Eling. Let's go to the other side to see who gets the race. Nobody. Jimmy Galati and Marco Paravallaris. Marco was your runner-up yesterday. Does he get another chance? See if the rule holds. Don't give Marco 2 and expect to get any of it back. 10.88. Yep, he's going to win at 131. 10.87 there for Jimmy at 141. That finishes up those guys. Here comes Super Gas. Super Comp and Top Comp. Come on this way, please. Super Comp and Top Comp. Head this way. That calls everybody because we're going to be down to semifinals real fast. Charlie Wagner and Ray Cordero as we get set to go here in Super Gas. The sole two cars from not Northern California get to race each other here. Everybody else made it look like a West Coast Super Gas Association race. So I guess we have to say these are the SoCal Pro Gas guys sneaking in. We'll see. Ray Cordero and Charlie Wagner. Here's 145 years of experience getting ready to go down the racetrack. Ray Cordero, 994. Takes 6 down there and takes the win. So the player from Goleta gets to hold up the honor for Southern California as we sort out the NorCal people. Mike Utley and Bob Heffley next to This Is Your Twofer.
7th thou here. How much is 7th thou worth? Huh? 9908. Well, it wasn't worth much down there. Bob Heffley, 990. 993 Mike Utley. Utley had that 17 and well, couldn't seal the deal. So Bob Heffley takes the free ride to the final round. Let's see who's going to deal with Ray Cordero. Bo Hicks or Lon Wilburn. Little old Monza or big modern vet? They're only playing with 8 thou. Lon Wilburn, 9893. Good enough at 139 miles an hour. Hicks, 988. 148. So Lon Wilburn, the 73-year-old, is going to take on that 75-year-old. To see who gets the race, I don't know how old. Bob Heffley. Madison Gordon and Drake Padgett. Here we go with Junior Comp.
Down the road they go, and Madison Gordon squeaks one out here, 688 to a 687. So Madison going to the final. Let's see who goes with her. Morgan Buchanan or Jonathan Flores. See what the Dreamweaver can do. This is a 1 thou separator. 691, Jonathan Flores gets to race Madison in the final. Let's knock out a few more semifinals. We'll go to stock, super stock combo next. Yeah, super comp, top comp should be here. Tony Hughes, Bob Beals. Here we go. Stock, super stock combo. And I think this is pretty much the quickest car and the slowest car. I wouldn't say qualifiers, but there's the number 1 and number 9 qualifiers. But and just say, Tony, you can adjust the radio and a few other things before your side of the tree starts blinking.
Tony got a heck of a long way to go. There's the stripe, wind light on Bob Beals. He had the brakes and everything. 13:56, 90 miles an hour. Tony Hughes goes 9:25 at 1:42. But Bob Beals goes to the semifinals. Len Snyder, Randy Logie. We have a bunch of Logies here now. .10:01, Len Snyder, 1:32. They both go quick here. Everybody picking up about 400. Now, Brian Phillips and Darren Grossi. And we'll see which Logie is going to move on. Putter on down there, Darren Grossi, the runner from Copperopolis, gets to keep on racing. Final pair, it's Logie, Scott and Mike. Either way, they're going to leave second because they get to race Bob Beals. Let's see. 7th thou off the starting line. Winner picker, 11:31. Wow, about 2 thou quick. Mike goes about 15 thou quick. Give it to Scott. Right into Super Comp. Brian Cam takes his free ride. All juniors right on back, please. All the juniors head back. Cam starts with a 6. This is one of the times you just put a nice little 890 up there. Oh, 888, 175. 888's the new 890. Damon Bustamante, Chuck Babcock. Winner's going to get that, Brian Cam.
200 going there to Damon. That's probably an awful lot to give Damon. Yep, 891, 174. Babcock 887 at 167. Tried to get the 2 back, but unfortunately turned it into a 400 margin of victory there for Damon Bustamante. Glenn Kernan, Howard Johnson over here on the other side of the road. It's interesting because I don't think Glenn has been in that lane and Howard's been in this lane in quite a while. Holy cow, 8895 Howard Johnson. Glenn had a couple of hun on him. Goes 888, takes 3 hun down there, and gives it back to Howard Johnson. Adam Libertori and Evan Kowalski. Winner is gonna get that exceptionally lucky Howard Johnson next round. Well, Adam's not going to get it. Evan is 21 green. Adam went 65 red. Kowalski 8900. Just to rub his nose in it a little bit more at 184 miles an hour. Right to top comp. Mark Yeager, Chris Thodey, the numbers 4 and 3 qualifiers go at it with heads-up dials. They're going to go both out at 433, and the winner goes to the final for free. Oh, somebody did real good on that tree. That somebody was Mark Yeager. He goes trip zip, 437. Thodey went 38 out of gate, went 435, and there was 2 hun sitting down there for Mark Yeager. David Meyer and Bobby Ray McMahon next. David's going to leave first, obviously. 473 to 395. Kyoki's going to take the freebie. Juniors, looks like you're pretty much getting here, but all the juniors should be back. Heck, Super Street and Super Gas can come back too. Well, add your reaction times up and only get a 6. 3950 Bobby Ray. That was the race of the day. Pretty much the race of the weekend. 395 went dead on with a 5 light for that 5-pack. A 4737, so dead 7 with a 1 for an 8. 3810 Thou and Bobby Ray McMahon moves on to race Kyoki Desa next. 465, 149 miles per hour. It finishes up the big loud things. Let's go to the little quiet things next. Back to the juniors. Brian Price, Caden Oliveira. We are back with our 6 to 9 year olds. Again, all winners, all categories. We're just that time. It's semifinals all across the board. So everybody just bring them back. About 7 hun, the advantage for Caden, but not going to do it here. Caden goes too quick, 11:93. 12:04 for Brian Price, moving to the final round. Jace Renal going to be there to race. Playing with a 68 on this free trip to the final round. We'll close the 1190. Can we put it? 1197. 54 miles per hour. We'll speed things up here to 890s. Isabella Pyers and Cole Gutierrez. Big advantage. Cole Gutierrez. Is this the end of the reign of terror? Yes, it is. 899. Cole, 74 miles an hour. Isabella goes out here. 889 at 74 miles per hour. Allison Bowl and Jenna Chesley next to. Super Street, Super Gas, Junior Comp. Head this way. Along with all the rest of you guys. You still got a W going? Then we need you back in the lanes. Red light, Allison. Jenna, 906, 78 miles per hour. And the motors putter to life, Cadronal and Garrett Agnew. We go 13-14s here. Cade over there. Garrett and the King's Ransom over here. Winner's gonna be Cade, 799. 81 miles an hour. Garrett goes 796 at 83.
get the other half figured out. Occasionally Price, Shea Gilbert. It's going to be pretty much Arizona and Nevada facing off in the final round here for your 13-14s. .793 at 81 miles per hour. 796 Casely, 789 miles per hour. So it'll be Henderson, Nevada, and somewhere in Arizona, like El Mirage or something like that. Your last two, the 13-14s. Here goes 15-17s. Taylor gets the freebie. Smidge red there, 007 RED. 792, 83 miles per hour. Go with Dylan Hedgewood and Braden Chesley. You do your basic California, Nevada final. .814, Braden Chesley going to do it. 79 miles an hour, they left identical, 45 and 46. Dylan got there first by 6/10,000ths of a second, but the margin of victory is 16/10,000ths of a second. Braden going to get a chance to win it again. Prove on that runner-up from yesterday.
Super Street. Let's wind them down to 2 here with Sean Eling and Hugh Muller. Winner gets to race Marco. Sean started from 12. Sean started from 3. Hugh started from 12. Marco started from 20. No matter where you start, it's how you finish. They're going. They start identically, 23 lights. Win light is Hugh Muller. 10.88.1 puts out the 10.877. 4 thousandths of a second margin of victory there to Hugh Muller. So Hugh gets to go to the money run against Marco. Super Comp, Top Comp. Come on, Comps. Junior Comp, Super Comp, Top Comp. Stock, Super Stock combo. You got the idea. Marco starts with a 23. All 3 cars in this round had 23 reaction times. That's pretty amazing. $10.87, 133. Here we go with Super Gas, Bob Heffley. Well, at least we broke the 23 jinx. Got a 13 here. $986 to 158 miles per hour. Lonnie Wilburn and Ray Cordero come up next. Ray trying to chop down the lead. Here comes the finish line. Lonnie Wilburn, 991, 139. So Lon Wilburn and Bob Heffley get to go at it. Cordero 57 out, 9904. Finished about 3.5 hun behind. Yeah, looks like our junior comp final starting to suit up. Everybody else starting to get back in the lanes. Again, combo, super comp, top comp. Okay, and just a reminder, if you made it past third round or made it into the third round, you have money coming. And again, just so, in case you haven't left, you're hanging around the region, you can stay here overnight no problems. If you're heading up to Fallon, remember, you can get there Thursday. They'll be open from 9 in the morning till 10 at night. Test and Tune Friday is 10 to 6. There'll be a West Coast Super Gas race, West Coast Super Quick race. We'll do the whole National Open thing. We'll do one each day. There is also ET brackets at that event, so you can multitask if you need to. Your last two here in Junior Comp. Madison Gordon and Jonathan Flores. Remember, all winners. We're looking for a few, you guys. Evan Kowalski, we're looking for you. We're looking for a few different people. There they go. 3-hun advantage to, well, you know, Madison Gordon. There's the win light for Madison as well. 692, 94 miles an hour. Jonathan Flores goes 688 at 93, but Madison gets the W here, and all the juniors going to be heading up to Fallon pretty soon for those final two races. Bob Beals, Scott Logie. Here we go. Semifinal stock, super stock combo. Got your 1131, your 1352. So Bob, I looked him up, he's like third in the points and Pro ET here. tell you they're active, but Bob probably has the radio on. Well, he was 3 hunt behind, and that's going to cost him. 11:36, Scott Logie to the final round. Debbie Snyder, Len Snyder, the Snyder gang over there. 10 flat, 10:33 for Darren Grossi. Winner gets to race Logie. Seven thousandths of a second advantage. Darren Grossi. Is it enough? Nope. 10:01, and Len Snyder goes to the final round. Grossi got down there, took 3. Needed about 9 thou less. Snyder in to the final. We go right into Super Comp. And we'll see how close to midnight that clock is right now. Howard Johnson and Evan Kowalski, come on up. Howard Johnson, right over there in American Canyon, over by Napa. Evan Kowalski's from Riverside, which, well, is way down there in San Bernardino region. Go! Let's see how it plays out. New 891.3, and Evan Kowalski goes to the money run. 891.7 for Howard Johnson. Damon Bustamante and Brian Cam. That's Kowalski, who won Super Gas yesterday. I think he might have whiffed it in the first round of Super Gas today. He's going to the money run, racing one of these 2 cars. Brian Cam is going to his first ever Super Comp final. 893 at 174 by 93 10,000ths of a second. 892 at 173 there for Damon. Brian was 15 out. Damon was 28 out. So Evan, you and Brian get to settle a hash for Super Comp in a little while. Here comes your top comp semifinal. Bobby Ray and Kioki get to decide who gets to race Mark Yeager.
394. 465. No matter who you are, you're leaving first if Bobby Ray's in the other lane. Red light start, Kioki Desa. Bobby Ray is going to the final. 403 at 153. He might have seen the flashy things already on in his lane. Katie, 49 red, 596 at 78 miles an hour. Over there, Mark Yeager. Says about 434. He plans on making the run of it. I'm assuming, yeah, because it looks like he's going to do a burnout. Well, 19. Number to play with. 448, 129. So he'll coast it. Both of our finalists kind of got to coast it there a little bit. So, hey, all you final roundy people, just start bringing them up. We'll get you going. Probably a little while before Top Comp's ready to come back, but just start heading this way, all category final rounds. Your final round for the 6 to 9-year-olds is at hand. Jason All over here. Brian Price over there. Winner picker says Jason All 1193 at 53 miles an hour. Brian 1199 as they both go on the quick side. But give that trophy to Jace to take back to El Mirage, Arizona. Cole Gutierrez and Jenna Chesley. Here we go, 10 to 12s. What part of Southern California is going to get a winner? Got a pretty good idea right now. 908, it's going to go to Claremont. Jenna Chesley, 007 out of the gate, 9081. Cole went 131 out and went under. Shea Gilbert, Cade Renal. It's Nevada, it's Arizona. Win light says go back to Arizona. 795, Cade Renal. 791,
I mean, we went dead one, dead two, but 4/10,000ths of a second. Catering all, that was a monster win there. Great race, great way to finish. We had one, it was almost 4/10,000 yesterday, but that was a great final round. Your 15-17, Braden Chesley, Taylor. See if that whisper quiet vehicle can do it. Taylor, Braden Chesley, here's your final. 8:15 and Braden the winner. 79 miles per hour, 794 for Taylor at 81. That was 400 down there. Taylor just kind of stretched out a teens and Taylor kind of stretched out a lot there. So two brothers win, brother and sister win. Simplify your winner circle pictures. Get 2 for 1. So all the rest of our finalists should be rolling this way. All right, let's start big car finals. Looks like Super Street putting on out. Marco over there, wow. Hugh Muller over here. Marco and Hugh inching in. Are we going to approve on a runner-up or bridesmaid twice? Here we go. There's not a whole lot of difference here. Stripe light, it is Marco. He puts 6 total out there as they both go 10-9-0-2. Marco went 4 out. Hugh Muller went 16 out.
Got 6 versus 18, that 12 margin of victory. That was a great way to finish, Marco. Congratulations. Not bad there for Hugh Muller either. That would have won almost every other event. Unfortunately, it didn't win that one. Super Gas, your final, Bob Heffley and Lon Wilburn. A couple of West Coast Super Gas Association regulars. I believe this car for Lon Wilburn back in 1983, Dan DeVito was actually winning the World Championship by beating it. That's how long this car's been running. 377 Chevy, 555 Chevy for Bob Heffley. We're in. Ready, go. 200. Now let's see if Bob can do something with it. Nope. 9887 Lon Wilburn. The little Monza that can wins here in Super Gas. 988 at 140. Heffley 9878. Took 200 down there at the stripe. That same 200 he had at the start. Unfortunately, he took a little smidge too much. Good job, Bob Heffley. See what's up next. Looks like most of our finalists are already in the lanes. Up, I hear rumbling noises. Here comes Stock Super Stock final. Len Snyder, Scott Logie. Are we sending the trophy over there to Grass Valley or over that way to Brentwood? Okay, just so you know, there's a junior starter sitting out here on the starting line. So if you don't have yours, well, I can pretty much guess where it is. Ready. We're running. Here comes the T-Bird, chasing hard. As he got enough zip down there? Yep, 10:03, 124. Snyder went 11 out of the gate. Logie went 44 out. They both basically went 3 over, so that 300 at the starting line was that 300 at the finish line. Good job, Len Snyder. Brian Cam, Evan Kowalski. First final round for Cam and the Dragster. He just got a plays with this car. He has a couple other Camaros that he uses mostly for bracket racing, just brings that one out on occasion. Those big dollar races, things like that. But here he goes, trying to go for the money run in Super Comp. Evan Kowalski over there did the deed yesterday in Super Gas. And we are moving. Evan over there, Brian over here. Win light says Brian Cam. He just put 18 total in a final round. Evan Kowalski started at 37 and had nowhere to go. Brian's first final is a winning final. Great job. One race to go. Your top Comp final is next. Number 3 qualifier, your number 1 qualifier. Here it is, your last pair, Top Comp. Mark Yeager over there, the player from Hollister. 431, the dial for the Sunset Racecraft. 762-inch Chevrolet. Bobby Ray with his APD 540 with his Pro Charger on top of it. Out of Lodi. Bobby, he was one of every other year he won the Sonoma Nationals for a few times. They're in. Red light start, Bobby Ray McMahon. Mark Yeager, 10 out, 4.325, and that's it because Bobby Ray red by 3 thou. 394.5, 182 the speed. So, congratulations to all our winners. Mark Yeager in Top Comp, Brian Cam, first timer in Super Comp, Len Snyder, Super Stock Stop, Bob Heffley in Super Gas, Marco Parabolars in Super Street, our 6-9 winner, Jace Renal, Jenna Chesley in 10 to 12s.
Cade Renault, 13-14s. Braden Taylor, the 15-16s, and Madison Gordon, your junior comp champ. On behalf of everybody here at Sacramento Raceway, congratulations to our winners. Thanks to the Pacific Division. Thanks to all you racers who came out and supported us here at this year's version of the NHRA National Open. Hope to see most of you next week up at Top Gun Raceway in Fallon, Nevada. Gates, we say, open on Thursday for that event. So have a great time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a safe trip home. Winner Circle will be starting up right now. Go join the winners. Have fun. And remember, gates open here all night long. You can come back. Our gates aren't open all night, but they'll be open real early. You can stay here all night long if you want. We'll see you down the road. Okay, we'd like to be buttoned up with the checks about 5:30. So if you have a check coming to you, come see Allie in the tower.